Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now last time we played Dark Souls 2, actually I should probably mention that I barely managed to get the stream off on time. I had some technical difficulties and managed to finish it at the exact last moment. Still, anyway, as I say, we are live. Last time we played Dark Souls 2, we made some significant progress. Hang on, I've just realised I haven't done something. Right, that's sorted. We defeated the first boss of this game, the last giant, which was kind of a sad encounter. They weren't really in a position to defend themselves very well, and it looked like they'd been left neglected for a long time. As in, it looked like they'd been chained up for possibly hundreds of years. I don't know how long-lived giants are and whether they need to eat or what have you. But point is, they weren't in a great state, and we had to put them down in order to get a key that allowed us to progress. That's just the way it is. That's our lovely character, not currently human, as you can see. Other than that, just slowly making my way through this place. Found a few new areas we hadn't been before, ultimately managed to defeat all the enemies there and loot the stuff, but we've reached a bit of a dead end. It's not clear how we progress, or that is, we had reached a dead end until I was partly reminded, partly remembered about this path, and we've ended up standing right here where there appears to be what looks like a boss area right ahead. And I think I saw another streamer, Pikachu, play this exact section a while back. I mean, I'm almost blind going into Dark Souls 2. It's not like I've seen entire playthroughs, but I occasionally drop in to see how Pikachu's getting on, although I try to avoid it specifically because I don't want spoilers. I think this is one of the few areas of the game that I have actually seen before, and I think that we're about to encounter the same floating knight that attacked us earlier and actually killed us earlier, because I wasn't expecting it, and apparently they only spawn in that section of the game once. I was like fighting another enemy and then they just appeared behind me and just took me straight out, and then they never appeared again. Anyway, I believe that's who's through there, so let's get into it. Victory required ahead. Okay, good to know. Wretch ahead. So they're not very popular. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if I should do any sort of prep, but I assume not. Oh, I should certainly heal. Where's my life gems? There we go. This enemy's probably reasonably quick moving, so I could be wrong. I suspect they will be. So I probably am better off with the life gem, which allows me to move about as I'm healing, rather than the Estus Flask, even though the Estus Flask respawns and the life gem doesn't. I have to pay for those. Okay. Oh, maybe this isn't the fellow I thought it was. They're definitely a knight, but they don't seem to be like floating above the ground like the knight I thought it was. Oh, thank you, fella. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think this is the same fellow. So why did they bother making a show of hitting the ground so hard if they didn't have to? I mistimed that. Paid the price. Yep, that didn't go well. Still, that's Dark Souls. Do I remember the way back since I started my stream over here? I think I do. I've forgotten what enemies we have to get through though to get there. Oh well. We'll worry about that right now, I guess. At some point I may want to use a human effigy to bump our health up. But I don't want to like use them all up immediately. So there's a balance to be struck there. I think this is the first place we want to go, and there's 2 enemies around that corner. There we go. Who I have to try and defeat. Oh, I'm... out the way. Ow. Good. That could have gone a lot worse. It's funny, I remember at the end of last stream, those 2 enemies gave me a lot of trouble. Whereas just then, they didn't seem like much of a problem. Whoa! Quickly drink an Estus flask. Hello, who's this? Someone just rolled into the room. To be fair, I've probably done that on a few occasions in this game. Who am I to judge? I just wasn't expecting it is all. Excellent, excellent. Is it through there? No, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, and there's enemies in here as well. Including one ranged enemy. Wonderful. Presumably I don't have to fight these enemies. I could just... go straight for the grey mist. Oh well. At least I know... at least I know the path now. I could try running it next time. This might sound a little... Ow. Wow, okay, these life gems don't do a... Oh no! No, I take it back, the life gems do quite a bit. Ow! I have a problem here. What was I going to say? It's really off-putting the way that when I actually hit this enemy, it just makes like a tink noise, if that makes sense. I know it's just sound design, but it makes it sound like I'm doing nothing. Okay, let's change my weapon up. I want to try the flame longsword, see if that does a better job. And we'll attempt to just dash past all the enemies. I don't know if that's going to work. For your information, they changed it in DS2, so you can still be hit when you try to enter fog gates. Why aren't you locked on, my friend? I don't usually use the lock-on. I don't know, I just don't get on well with it. Like, there's some specific enemies in Dark Souls 1 where I had to use the lock-on. Like, the way they moved, it just wasn't... I didn't stand much of a chance if I didn't. But in general, I try to avoid it. Okay, that looks like way less damage. Ow. Move. Life gem. Wow, okay. That was a ranged attack, wasn't it? By the looks of things. Just letting myself heal up a bit. I think after this one, assuming I lose, which I probably will, that's probably the time to use the human effigy. To, ow. Bump my maximum health up again. Every time we die, we lose 5% of our maximum health. Up to a maximum of 50% we can lose. And the human effigy will put it back up, our maximum back up to 100%, if that makes sense. Nearly lost. And I've lost. Oh dear. thing is, the reason I don't get on well with lock-on is because I find it really limits my ability to evade. Like, I feel I just can't... I can't move as freely around the arena as I could without lock-on, it feels like. I often get stuck in places where I don't want to be. Sorry, human effigy I was going to do, wasn't I? How do I do that? Oh yeah, I don't have to throw it in the bonfire, do I? I just use it from the inventory, I think. And I don't think that's what was limiting us there. I don't feel like I was just not getting hits that I would have otherwise got if I had locked on. I felt like I had no difficulty hitting that enemy when I wanted to. It was more just a matter of... I wasn't avoiding enough of the hits that they were dealing. What am I looking for? Human effigy. This will also reverse our hollowing, so yeah. Until we die next time, we're fully human, presumably. I'm a little unclear on that detail. The game seems to be a bit inconsistent in how it talks about hollowing and reverse hollowing and so on. I'm not sure if we actually are... Oh, hang on. I'll use one of my... probably should have used an Estus flask there. I'm not sure if we are actually human right now or if we just look human. I mean, I think that... I get the sense that we probably are actually still undead. Just we don't look it. Ow. Right, let's try again. Hold on, I want to try the flame sword again. The flame sword is doing more damage. I didn't note the numbers before. I have noted the numbers this time. Very nice. Can I block you? Unclear. No. Blocking not an option. Well, that was worth establishing anyway. The problem we're going to run into in a second is I'm going to have to buy more life gems. Because obviously I only have so many. Ow. The other thing that worries me is I seem to remember someone telling me a long time ago that Dark Souls 2 bosses tended to have multiple stages, unlike in the first game. And while I feel like it wouldn't take me all that long to learn how to defeat this boss as they are at the moment, even though I'm not doing a fantastic job this second. Ow. Don't flatten me. Oh, I bet the ballista would do a lot of damage. I'm not sure it's going to be practical though. What was I saying? I'm worried that they're going to enter some sort of scary stage 2 where they behave very differently. Okay. Okay. Is the merchant still here? They're not. That's a problem. I need more life gems, really. Yeah, she did move to town. I guess there's no reason I can't teleport about and my souls will still just stay there. Right, so let me just defeat a handful of enemies. I've forgotten how much we're paying for life gems. Isn't it like 400 souls or something for some quantity of life gems? Or have I made that up? Oh, I just got a life gem. Our best bet is probably going to be to try and defeat the big enemy round this corner, just to farm some souls. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I've just made that look very easy, but that enemy is not very easy. I just got lucky. Just in case I do remember correctly that it is 400, let's kill one more enemy so that I could get... Ow. 2 lots of life... Oh, hang on. Someone's just dropped down here. Excellent. Right, let's go. Hang on. Did they drop anything on the ground? No. Right, that's a decent number of souls. Let's go back, grab some more life gems, then I'll give the boss another go. It's a bit odd to be in this position, like, because the healing worked different in Dark Souls 1. I was never in this position in Dark Souls 1, where I'd have to take a break between boss attempts to buy some healing items, but I think that's the way this is going to be. Travel, Majula, off we go. Right, where did the merchant lady go? She's over here, isn't she? Yes.
I knew you'd be back.
You were right. Oh, 300 for life gems. And I'll spend the rest on throwing daggers because they can be useful. Yeah, I still don't have a lot of life gems. The trouble is, like, if you actually think about this in terms of how much time am I going to spend fighting the boss versus how much time am I going to spend grinding? That's not a great ratio. Like, I only got 3 life gems out of those, that last sort of lot of enemies I grinded. I suppose the answer is don't get hit. Ah! You'll have to get good because they'll stop respawning sooner or later. This is true. Ow. Maybe I should be using the Humble Estus Flask more. Ow! That was good. I am lucky that missed. Over the edge. No, not me. Ow. And I lost. Hold on, let me just deal with that quickly. Excellent, that's dealt with. Let's continue. Oh blimey, there was someone standing on the exact spot I was. I suppose there would be. Yeah, this may take me a few attempts. I struggled here a bit myself. Oops, wrong way. Uh-oh. Wait, what? No! Okay, goodbye souls. That's fine, it just means we won't be, we won't take any silly risks trying to get back that, what, 5k souls or whatever I had in there. Since it's no longer there. Ow! Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's not good. Oh no! I wasn't prepared for the third attack. I don't know why, I knew they could do it. Go for the same old thing again. And I'm down. This is fine. The pursuer. only just bothered to read their name. I just had a thought. I've been using exclusively heavy attacks, but I wonder if I should have been using light attacks. I wonder how a player that was really, really good at Dark Souls 1 would have fared when they first got here. Because there must have been people that played a lot of Dark Souls 1 before Dark Souls 2 came out. Oh no! I thought that was going quite well for a second there. Clearly I let my health get a lot lower than I realised. Oh, I still got hurt. That's a shame. I wonder if I can buy human effigies. I don't want to completely run out of them. Well, that's embarrassing. How many human effigies? I currently have 8. That's not too bad. That effect seems a little too instantaneous. One moment they're hollow, the next moment they appear completely normal. Nice sunset. Or could be sunrise. Knowing Dark Souls' outlook on life, though, I think it's more likely to be a sunset. Move! Oh my goodness. It must be that I'm at the tail end of animations or something, but on several occasions, not just then, but like this evening, it's felt like my characters just stood there doing nothing when I've instructed them to move. Or maybe I'm just out of stamina, that could be it. Alright, wish me luck. No. Not progressing much, am I? So far. Here we go again. That was silly. I can't help but wonder if hitting the pursuer with a ballista does like a ridiculous amount of damage, because it would be so hard to pull off in practice. Like if it doesn't do half their health or more, it's hard to see how having that in there could be justified. I don't know, maybe you get an achievement or something. Want me to tell you? That's alright. Tell me after I've defeated them. Which might not be this stream at this rate. I kind of want to try it just to see what happens, but I don't think it's going to be a practical use of my time. And I'm defeated. I kind of wish when I had that, what was it, 4k souls or so before I fought the Pursuer, or I started this stream, I kind of wish I'd sunk all those into life gems now. That was weird. Why did the screen flash there? Maybe I just missaw. Oh no. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Okay, we got away with it. I misread that. The thing is, they sometimes cancel out of that combo. It's a 3-attack combo, and they sometimes just do the first attack, sometimes just the first two, and sometimes all three, and I misjudged that. I thought they weren't doing the third one, but they were. So far, so good. Focus. Oh, I didn't expect that. No! I thought I was out of range, but I wasn't. In a weird way, this kind of reminds me of the battle against Great Wolf Sith. Not in that the mechanics of the boss are in any way similar, but I feel like I'm in a very similar place in the game. I think I remember the Great Wolf Sith boss fight taking me a few hours to finally learn, and complete, and I remember when I was first starting it, I had this sense of, I know what I need to do in principle, I just can't seem to do it. And that was also when I was fairly early in the game and didn't have a lot of resources. This gives me some very similar vibes. You know, misreading attacks and stuff like that. Like, Sif had a bunch of combos, if I recall correctly, as well, that I would often misread. I think the Pursuer is probably a lot worse than Sif, though. Because I can't, at least with Sif, I was able to block most of the incoming damage, but we established earlier the block doesn't work versus the Pursuer. They just go straight through you and your shield. I think you should be able to block most attacks other than the uppercut. Okay, that's a big deal. I want to find out how much damage that throwing knife will do. I'm gonna have to heal. That's interesting. 75 damage. As the last resort, I think I probably could defeat them just using throwing knives. Because the throwing knife is doing about as much damage as my weapon. It's slightly less, but it's not that much less. I might try my first weapon again, actually. See if I get on any better. No, I think that's foolish. I think the flame sword is better for this boss. What was I thinking? Yeah, and it's only 100 souls. To get a throwing dagger. I estimate it will take about 50 at my current rate of damage to take out the Pursuer. So it's only 5,000 souls. That wouldn't take me long to... Okay. To grind. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, they got me good. I didn't understand their movements. Sometimes they track me in a way that for some reason my brain struggles with. Like I try and roll behind them and then they just end up still standing right next to me. And I'm in danger and it's very off-putting. Oh, that was lucky. I thought the ballista might block my path. I got away with it. Ow! Get off me! Stop that. I don't want to be cursed. I don't even know what that means in this game. My health hasn't gone down to 50%. My damage hasn't gone down. Perhaps it's nothing to worry about. Perhaps it's a good thing. No! Oh, that went a lot better than the last few attempts, though. Nearly got them under 50% health. Curse just removes 5% max health without killing you. I see. I do think they made a mistake with the max health mechanic in this game. Like the fact you lose 5% max health every time you die, it just... It adds an extra aspect to practicing boss fights, which isn't enjoyable in my opinion. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm concentrating quite hard. Let me go. And they defeated me. I'm gonna be sad if I run out of human effigies before I've defeated this enemy. This boss. Oh, I took a lot of incidental damage on the way up here. Wish that hadn't happened. Ow! Then sword doesn't usually glow, only when they do that cursing attack. By the looks of things. No! Oh, I still haven't got the hang of the rolls. I rolled through every attack there, I think, and took damage on every attack because my timing was off. This is exactly why I created a new character, iframes. Yeah, I need to certainly need to invest in my adaptability, don't I? I'm hoping I'll get a few levels when I finally defeat the Pursuer. Didn't handle that one too well, did I? That attempt. Right, here we go. Concentrate. Possibly could have got a couple of attacks in there, but I didn't want to risk it, just in case. Ow. I don't know why that missed, but I'm glad it did. Was trying to curse me there. Or she. Could be a she. No! Well, thank you very much. Good. Life gems do stack. I don't think we'd ever tested it before. No! I saw that coming and I could do nothing. I saw what they were doing, but, like, I dodged out the way and it did nothing. They just hit me anyway. Oh, what a pity. Rolled out the way. I think the trouble with that attack, I could be wrong, I think the trouble with the attack where they stab you and curse you is that I'm fairly certain they can re-aim it. So you could be standing somewhere, they begin the attack. Blimey, a full colour phantom. They can begin the attack, you reposition, and they just follow you. And, of course, that attack has a huge range. Like, as I say, I saw the sword glowing. I thought, I need to roll now. I rolled now. And as soon as my character was standing up from the roll, they got stabbed. Right, concentrate. Oh no! Time for another human effigy, I think. I just realised. Is this a golem? I was thinking about the fact that my attacks don't have a sort of fleshy sound to them when I attack this enemy. I mentioned it earlier, it's really psychologically off-putting because it sounds almost like I miss when I'm not. But I wonder if that's because there's no flesh. It would also explain why they can fly. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. You know, if they're basically an animated suit of armour, why wouldn't they be able to fly? It doesn't seem like that much of a leap, if that makes sense. I'm running very low on life gems. How are you today, Tato? Sorry, I'll look at chat properly in a second. I'm concentrating for some reason. Blast. Been a lazy day. That sounds like a good thing. Alright, what am I going to do? I'm out of life gems now. I can't just keep going back to the boss. I'm clearly going to have to do something. Alright, I have a plan. It's a bit boring, but I can grind out the enemies between me and the boss until they disappear. And in the meantime, I can spend those... the experience I get on various useful things. Like, life gems and possibly levels. I mean, I know it seems boring, but I feel forced into this by the game. What else am I gonna do? Like, I don't stand much of a chance. Unless something changes. Still, we should be getting about 1000 XP a time, so that's not too bad. I'm wondering if I should try leveling the fire sword. Wait, where's the other enemy that used to spawn here? Oh, there you are. The problem is, I don't know if we have the resources we would need to level the flame sword. It probably requires some sort of titanite, I would assume. What else could I do? I could dump experience into levels. But how many levels would I get? Isn't it about 2000 XP a level right now? Might be more than that. Like, I'm not going to get many levels. Supposing I were able to bump my dexterity by 5, for example. How much more damage is that going to do? Probably not a lot. Probably not enough. Yeah, my best bet is probably to look into the possibility of... Did that exactly in time. Look into the possibility of getting the flame longsword leveled and spend the rest on life gems, probably. Why was that already destroyed? Does destructible objects in the environment not respawn when you rest at a bonfire, even though enemies do? How did a player get over there? That was an odd place for the player to be. Hang on, I don't want all those enemies dropping on my head again. Where's the other one? There you are. Maybe I've been underestimating this thing's light attack as well. Pretty usefully quick. Actually, maybe if I level anything, what I want to level is adaptability. Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm stuck on the Pursuer, and I've run out of life gems, so I've decided to take a short while to just grind out the enemies between me and the Pursuer, so that I can get some more souls to spend on things. Levels, upgrading equipment, life gems. Yeah, it's not great. I've got the Pursuer down to half health on a few occasions, but that's the best I've been able to do. How's your Dark Souls game going? Oops, I knocked that up. Nearly fell for that. You popped in when I was stuck on him. And now I get to return the favour. Exactly. Although, to be honest, I'm guessing it's probably going to be 15 minutes to half an hour until I attempt it again. Because, like I say, I'm completely out of life gems, so I'm accumulating souls. I'm also thinking about what I want to spend these souls on. Clearly, a bunch of them are going to go on life gems. That goes without saying. In fact, I'll probably do that in a second. But the question is, where do the rest of the souls go? Let's head back to Majula now. Now I've got 4k. And let's see... Let's have a quick shop around, see what's available. Oh, you also did the grind. Yeah, I feel like this is a step down from Dark Souls 1. I feel like the way that they've designed the game, both with the fact that your maximum health goes down every time you die, making it harder until you spend a human effigy, and the fact that life gems are now one of your main healing items, and Estus flasks, at least this early in the game, you have fewer, meaning that you're going to want to spend souls on life gems. Both those mechanics distract from the boss fights. Like, you can't just keep fighting the boss over and over again, slowly getting better. You sometimes have to take a break like this. And I don't think it makes the game more compelling. I feel like that was a mistake in game design. I like to level up or upgrade a weapon and spend the excess on life gems. Yeah, I'm completely out of life gems though, so I think I'm gonna have to buy a load. Yeah, 14 sounds about right. So that's all of those souls. 14 isn't even a lot of life gems though, I could get through that quickly. For future reference, if I wanted to upgrade the flame sword, the flame longsword...
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
What's it gonna cost me? Do I have the stuff I need? Is it reinforced weapon? Titanite shard 1 of 5. I could do that then. I could probably upgrade it 3 times. What's it going to cost me in terms of souls? The question is, do I do that or do I upgrade my short sword, which is already +2? Ah, that's going to cost me 3 out of 5 Titanite shards. Right, so it goes up by 1 at least each time the first few times. I remember when we first upgraded the short sword from nothing to +1, it cost 1 Titanite shard. Then it cost 2 to get it from +1 to +2. This would bring it up to 3, +3, sorry. That's going to cost me 3. It's almost like you're spending as many Titanite shards as the plus number you want to make it become. At least they didn't go full DES/BB. I'm not sure which games they are, where you don't have any Estus at all. Have you tried the 2 recommended strats on the Pursuer? I don't know what the recommended strats are. I've been working it out as I go along. It'll cost me 500 to upgrade that. So I could probably get the Fire Longsword to +2, or I could get the Short Sword to +3. I think getting the Fire Longsword to +2 is probably better. Probably. Yeah, I think it's going to be, looking at like how the damage changes and everything. Right, and how much is that going to cost me? That's going to cost me like...
Don't waste my time.
That's going to cost me a little over 1,000. Okay, so I can probably do that almost immediately. I just need to do one more grind for that. Bloodborne. Oh. Demon Souls and Bloodborne, I see. The blood veil farming was a real pain. Demon Souls had weed or something, right? So you've also not played Demon Souls. I've got a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to end up playing Demon Souls because I started on Dark Souls and I'm prepared to go through the series and also play the other games, the other From Software games. But I'm guessing I'm not going to want to go back to Demon Souls after having played the later games. I'm guessing that would be quite painful. Ow. Would you like me to tell you the recommended strats? I have Demon Souls, so I have to. Oh, goodness me. If I do Demon Souls... Is Demon Souls on PC at all? I guess you could just use an emulator. I guess if I do Demon Souls, I should do it after Dark Souls 2, right? Like, I'm going to want to do it as early as possible. Only PS3 5. PlayStation exclusive. So maybe you're off the hook. But Demon Souls was older than Dark Souls, right? I feel like it must... Did it really not come out till the PlayStation 3 era? I feel like it's bound to have been at least a PlayStation 2 game, right? And PlayStation 2 emulation's good. It is older than Dark Souls. Both Demon Souls and Dark Souls have put for PlayStation 3. The remake is on 5. Okay. Ow. I mucked that up. Oh my goodness. I'm mucking this up still. Alright, concentrate. Oh my goodness! You're making a fool out of me. You're making sport of me, sir. Right. That's what I expected. That's what I expected first time. I'd only play the remake because I only stream on a PlayStation 5. Honestly, I would only give Demon Souls a shot if you really feel like it after playing the other games. It will feel clunkier than even DS1. Yeah, that's why I feel like if I'm going to do it at all, I should do it early. Like, I don't think I'm going to want to finish the entire FromSoft franchise other than Demon Souls, then go back to Demon Souls. Oh, here's Pikachu. Is Demon Souls a long game? You know, is it Dark Souls 1 length or is it shorter? If you had a PS5, I would say it's another thing though. Now, relatively short. Yeah. If I don't know, I'm guessing PlayStation 3 emulation is pretty awful because the architecture is very, very different to a PC. But if PlayStation 3 emulation is decent, I could consider it then.
Almost had me worried, really.
Hang on. Reinforce. Right, fire longsword. Yes. Yes. And I'm right, I can't now upgrade either of them anymore. Still, the fire longsword should do considerably more damage now. Oh, if only there was some way I could get one more Titanite shard.
I'll be around if you make it back.
It's a lot more linear, about 17 to 20 boss if I recall correctly. That's not far off Dark Souls, is it? I don't remember Dark Souls having way less than that. Sorry, having way more than that, I meant to say. I don't remember Dark Souls having way more than 17 to 20. Oh, is one of them already permanently gone? Yeah. That was scary. I shouldn't have gone in for the second hit. That was silly of me. You mostly have one way to go compared to Dark Souls 1 with a very interconnected world, so it feels shorter if nothing else. Okay. Good, good. Alright, I need to check how many souls it's going to take us to level now. I've got a bad feeling we're already up to the point where it costs us over 2,000. Which would mean I'm not going to get many levels before facing the Pursuer again. I'm gonna try beat him or doing another loop. I'm gonna try and get a few more levels out, if I can. Like I'm not going to grind that much longer, but I want to. How do I level? Oh, I've got to go back to Majula. All right, I'll grind out a few more souls here first then. The question is, where do I put the levels? I think the two candidates are dexterity or adaptability. I think those are the two that would make the most sense. Oh, are they gone? They're gone. You're not gone, though. Oh dear, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, how did your trip to the seed library go? I don't think you said if you were depositing or withdrawing. But I didn't know you grew things, and I was genuinely interested to hear about that. Oh dear. Yeah, they've both been defeated, haven't they? So it's the ones up here now. It was really great. Hang on. Let me just deal with this before they kill me. It was really great. I happened across a plant swap event and ended up with 2 tomato plants as well as several seeds. Ooh. I've grown tomatoes. What variety were they? Also, if you're someone that grows things, you probably already know this. But just in case you're not, tomatoes, almost every species likes to climb. They expect some sort of framework to climb against. So that's something that needs to be borne in mind. You can't just... These are cherry tomatoes. Oh, lovely. That's what I grew. I grew tumbling toms. which are, I think, one of the very few ones where you can get away without any framework, although in my case I did end up having to put some framework in place for it to climb against. I'll add some lattice in a bit. Do you grow a lot of things? I mean, it sounds like you know what you're doing, so I assume you do. Ow. Oh no, I got away with it just. No, I try every year, but I have a small garden and no raised beds. I see. How'd you get on when it comes to pests? Like slugs, snails, what have you, and, well, there's loads of different types of pests. And disease. Because in different places you can have different plant diseases being prevalent. And, you know, things like, you know, other infectious agents like funguses and what have you. Every spring my tortoise wakes up and destroys it all. We used to have a family tortoise. Sadly, he passed on. But, I don't know, somehow that struck me as really sweet. But, so does that mean... I mean, presumably you don't just leave your tortoise outside. Unless you live in a very warm climate. I assume... you have some sort of heated enclosure for your tortoise. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Our tortoise died. Blimey, it must have been over 10 years ago now. It's a shame. But you know, it was a. These things. How do I put this? Like. Sad things like that will happen, and of course, it was a long time ago. But I appreciate your sympathy. I live in a super warm climate, a desert. Goodness. Well, I'm being a bit pedantic here, but technically a desert does not have to be warm. Large parts of Antarctica are deserts. Desert refers to lack of precipitation, but I know what you mean. Blimey. How do you keep... Now, I know how this is going to sound. But if you keep your tortoise outside, how do you stop your tortoise from running away? Oh, nothing survives long enough to get past due to my tortoise. Oops, I went the wrong way, because I'm a fool. Of a small outdoor enclosure, I see. wanted to go around here, didn't I? Right, now let's see if I can level at all. And if I can, we'll have to decide where to put those levels. Strong fence, and it's easy to see the whole area. I see. But I also use it as our garden, and I try to plant fun things for him to eat. Oh, I see. So these cherry tomatoes aren't intended for people consumption. Different varieties of lettuce and stuff. That's really sweet of you. I can tell you care a lot.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
Oh, the
Larger,
tomatoes are
powerful
for you.
souls.
Okay. I don't want him to eat those.
Seek the king. Lest this.
Oops. Oh, was that was the right menu anyway. Yeah, it's taking us about 2k to level right now. Where do I put it? I could put it into Dex. Can I tell how much that would increase my damage with my current weapon? Actually, I can see how much it would increase the damage of all my weapons. And the answer is I'm getting about 1 more point of damage per level that I spend. I don't think that's likely to be worth it. I wonder if I'm better off putting it into adaptability or vigor. What do we think, chat? Where should I spend my levels? I'm thinking I'll try to get 5 levels before I fight the Pursuer again, and I've currently got 2 of them. So it's 3 more levels after that. 5 points in total that I'll be spending. Where do you think I should put them? Well, he doesn't eat. He knocks over. Makes... Oh, blimey. Huh. How old is your tortoise, do you know? Adaptability, you have a problem dodging, or vigor if you feel more health is more worth it overall. He has a lot of vigor. Dex only if you need it for new weapons. Okay. I do kind of want to put it into adaptability. My only concern is how much is that actually, how much difference is that actually going to make? Like, how many more frames am I actually, iframes am I actually factually going to get? Adaptability. Okay, everyone seems pretty unanimous on this. Okay, I'll try and grind out 3 more levels and then we'll fight the Pursuer again. I stopped at agility 98. I see. He's about 13. Oh, your tortoise, right. I didn't know they... I must admit, I don't remember when tortoises fully mature, but I remember our tortoise must have been about 10 or so when he died. Just based on my recollections of when we got him. And he was still pretty small. I suppose it depends upon species as well, but like... The impression I got is that they grow very slowly and mature very slowly. As is small still, but he is mighty. That's so sweet. Oh, a free life gem. Don't mind if I do. He particularly likes old Croc shoes, but not black ones. Interesting. Do you think that's because they sort of are a hard shell, so they somewhat resemble his species to a degree? And flower pots, much to my dismay. Perhaps. That's a really interesting and sweet insight into your life. Both the garden and your tortoise. I just realised something. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to reach out whilst fighting a very dangerous enemy. Let me check quickly. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't just imagine it. I was under the impression that most Americans referred to tortoises as turtles, whereas of course to a British person a turtle is an animal that lives in the sea. I mean, I'm not really going anywhere with this, it's just something that I suddenly realised. I think he'll wake up in another week or so. We'll be having one last cold... Oh, we will be having one last cold snap, I see. Yeah, I imagine it does actually. If you're in a desert, then I imagine it does actually get really quite cold as well. That's because Americans are silly and needlessly group everything together. Ah, have I missed missed nationality, do you? Apologies if I have. Oh, I haven't. Okay, that's a relief. Oh, they're gone. I may struggle to get all those levels I wanted. I see our flaws. Oh wow, feels almost lonely now, doesn't it? Where am I going to get that XP from? That's actually a good question. Where am I going to get that XP from? I'm not that far off getting those extra levels I wanted. But without a larger enemy to fight, it would take a very long time. Maybe I have to just try it without. Okay, let me... What I'll do then is I don't know why I was just awarded more souls, but okay. What I'll do then is I'll spend this... I'll level once more. I'll put the remaining souls into life gems, and then we'll give the Pursuer a go. I like farming those big knights in Hel's Tower. They give good souls. Have I seen Hel's Tower? I've got Majula, the things betwixt, Forest of Fallen Giants. Yeah, I've not been there yet. That's okay.
Bearer of the curse.
Feel free to say no.
Seek
But would you be
larger, more powerful souls.
happy to share some
Seek the
pictures of your
king.
tortoise
That is the only way.
on the Discord?
Lest this land
Can go
swallow
from
you
Majula.
whole, as it has so many others.
Interesting. You went there first. I think I know where you're talking about then, because there's only one place I think that could be. Thank you, that's very nice of you. Hang on. Where's the cellar?
I knew you.
Yes, yes, you knew I'd be back. Thank you.
Thank you.
I actually, as like an absolute last resort, I did the some back of an envelope style mathematics in my head, and I worked out it should actually be not that bad to grind out enough souls to buy enough throwing daggers, throwing knives to defeat the Pursuer that way. I'm pretty sure it would be possible and not that difficult to just keep my distance and keep throwing knives at the Pursuer. Then again, if I tried it, you never know, they might then start using some other sort of attack that I haven't seen before. My guess is this is where you meant, Pikachu. You don't have to confirm it. This is the only other place I can think of, though, that it could be. No, this wasn't it. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. So there's another area from Majula that I've completely missed. Huh. You've given me a real head scratcher, Pikachu. Because I thought I had searched the area quite thoroughly, but clearly not. The other path is generally harder, in my opinion. Oh, so what you're saying is Pikachu's been playing the game on a harder difficulty than I have. Have I been down here? Contraption does not move. Wait, this isn't it, is it? I haven't... Surely I've been down here. Have I been down here? I actually had a better time there than with the Pursuer. I don't recognize this. I think, even though I could just walk straight in there, I think I've somehow missed this. Oh, is this a dead end? Does look like a dead end, unless... Nope. That sounds like stone, not wood. Try lever. That would help. Where do be lever? Ah! That's not quite a lever. But still. But once I learned the trick, he became much more manageable. Do you know what would be really fantastic? If that was Titanite up ahead. That would be really, really convenient. Come on, Titanite. Soul of Lost Undead, Broken Thief Sword. What was that behind me? Nothing. Limited message prompts. Make for fun messages. Visions of Merchant. Keep moving. A lot of dead here. A worrying number of dead people. What happened to you? So you were fighting something going up here. Okay, the good news is I don't see them like falling backwards like a boulder's just hit them. That would be... This must be the tower. Hey! Are you friend? You seem to be neither friend nor foe. Okay, I can't talk to you, but you're not attacking me. Oh, is that the night thing you were talking about? That thing looked terrifying. Ow. Quite like the Pursuer, actually, in a lot of ways. Honestly, I was hoping for a bit more. A few more souls for that, but never mind. Oh no, I've gotten broccoli in my coffee. How does that happen? Go down. Down where, sorry? Good game, thank you. Hi there, just dropping in for a little bit, but I'm here. You've changed your name again. It's lovely to see you, Beef. And no, you don't belong in the trash bin. Ow. I've made a poor decision. Right, focus, focus. And I win. Excellent, excellent. I know exactly where this is. That's not me. The fact that there are people still invading... Oop! I'm a fool. In my head, I thought that was just another phantom, even though they're glowing red. Somehow it didn't click with me that, oh, that's a danger. The fact there are still people invading Held Night Tower in 2025 says something about this game. Oh no, invader. Rude. I should have realised that was very silly of me. Oh well. Oh yeah, anyone who is actually doing Dark Souls 2 PvP at this point, especially in an early area, is cold as ice. Was this the way I went? I think it was. Some NPCs invade with the red glow. Yeah. It could have been an NPC invader, I don't know. I've fought a few of them so far. They're not usually called Zviboy though. No, they're called Dennis. Right, I just have to pay enough attention to not get killed before I can retrieve my souls. And Sharon. Did Sharon give you any trouble, Pikachu? That was close. Not sure I deserved to win that one, but I did. Ooh, you've dropped something. Cracked blue eye orb. What's a blue eye orb? I remember what a red eye orb is. Invade the world of the guilty. Tell me more. Invade the world of the guilty can only be used by members of the Blue Sentinels Covenant. Punish the guilty to strengthen the bond with your covenant. Alright, so more PvP. I don't know what makes someone guilty, but there you go. Ow. Uh-oh. Doing a bad job. Hang on, let's back off and heal. Right. Okay. Again, I did a terrible job there, but I did technically win. Alright, what's the body got on it? There's a bonfire down by the first stairs. Ah, thank you. Soul of a nameless soldier, human effigy. I must have run past it several times. This, when you say first stairs, I assume you mean these. I must be blind. Turn and look back. Right. Next up will be Guy with a Greatsword. I don't have the entire level memorized or anything. Wait, no, it's a shield guy. No, towards the sun! That must be the sun. That phantom just spooked me, just like the Action Invader didn't spook me. I've also not played Scholar of the First Sin, so I cannot account for the White Knights. Walk along the path, look toward the sun at the end of the path. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, I see it now. I was being blind. Right, let's see who's next. Thank you for that. Ooh, what's that emote? I can see it's another one of yours that you drew. Ah, good game. If memory serves, I found that one by accident after the first night bullied me down the ledge. Excellent, excellent. Cracked blue eye up. Okay. Well, that startled me for a second. Lloyd's Talisman. I've forgotten what that does, but I seem to remember it's not that important. Don't you dare. Therefore, weakness boss. Chance ahead. I am very suspicious of that. Yep, shield guy here, turn left. Greatsword guy down the hall. Twitches. What did you change your name from? Beef changes their name very regularly. I know for a long time they were the falafel propaganda channel. Hopefully this will be a honourable duel. Right, so they both move in while after I've killed the first one. That was weird. That sounded like an illusion being revealed. Back off. Heal. Get back in there. Carefully. Ow. Back off. Back off. Oh dear. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I am. Oh, do I not? Oh, my life gems aren't equipped because I ran out. That's a problem. Where's my life gems? Okay, I stand a chance as long as I'm careful. Nearly knocked me off the side. But I am victorious. I don't want to explore too much further while I'm out of Estus Flask, because there's no point using up the life gems that I've been saving for the pursuer. Expensive. Try luring it out. Standing here I Nemonize, I don't think we've met. Oh, nice to meet you then. I'm going back to beef with the chief in a few days because I figured out I can stylize the F to look like Nemona's front locks. Didn't forget to mention that the didn't forget to mention the shield, guys. I just didn't want to spoil the ambush. A lot has changed in the 11 years or so since I first came here, but this room is just as dreadful as it was back then. Again, I don't want to, like, push my luck. Just, you know. If I can freely and easily. Well, that looks like a trap if I've ever seen one. Alright, alright. I know I probably shouldn't, but I'll risk it. I'll risk wasting a bunch of life gems. I mean, ultimately, it's just souls, isn't it? Right. That looks painful. No! Well, I didn't do a particularly good job, but I did win. Old Knight Hammer. Phantom ahead! Now, is that going to be a boss area? Or is that going to be just an area I can unlock? Beating to a pulp ahead. Then try friend. Visions of Phantom. Try sniper shot. Sorry, try sniper spot in short sniper. Okay. You don't mind if I open this, do you? I got the prompt a moment ago. I'm sure I did. Not seeing it now. I really must be going. I really must be glowing. I really must be going. Glad I could drop in. I'm glad you could drop in as well. It was lovely to see you. Coffee with broccoli is dreadful, in case anyone was wondering. Goodness. I can't say I'm surprised, but thank you for confirming that. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's a boss. That box is a good box, but he's mean. Very, very mean. Yeah. Okay. My priority is taking out the pursuer right now. Obviously, I want to come back here. So what I'll do is I'll go back to the bonfire. I'll rest up. I'll kill a few more of the knights. Just to get my XP up to what's it going to need to be? About 5k for me to get 2 more levels now? Something like that. And then we'll go back to the pursuer and see how I get on. I should be in a much better position this time. Hang on, I've gone too far. Rather friend. Oh dear. Wondering if I should have spent some points on endurance as well. I feel like a little more stamina would go a long way. Ow. Misjudged that. I thought I would take them out in one fewer hit than I did. Never mind. Maybe use souls first, then come back and get it. Right. Oh, I see what you mean. Because otherwise I may end up losing those souls. I'm hoping that box has the Titanite shard in. That's my hope. Better. A Titanite slab. I did actually get a Titanite slab earlier in the game, and I remember thinking to myself, well, or I said on stream, like, the only thing that would make this better is if we were far enough into the game that I could actually use it. Like, giving a player a Titanite slab this early in the game, what's the point? I mean, I'm grateful. I don't want to come across as ungrateful. It's just like, I'm not going to be able to use this for probably at least another 20 hours. I played that poorly. Never mind. It's fine. My body will be in a much easier position to reclaim those souls from this time, as long as I don't muck this up and die. Which does sound an awful lot like me, actually. Ow. Old Knight Gauntlet. Why is it stressing that all of this stuff is old? Stop it! Stop flattening me like a pancake. Oh my goodness, I didn't think you'd do it again. I thought there was a limit to how many times you could do that in a row. Don't mind me, I'm just going to grab this quickly. I may as well, since I'm here. There we go. Right, let's spend our souls. And then, as you say, I should have a look in that chest. And then we'll go back and see the pursuer. That's my current plan. Travel, Medulla. You weren't wrong though, this is a good place to grind out some XP. Oh, I don't think we've seen her sitting there before.
But
Yep. I'm sure. Thank you.
You would.
Right, could I have some more life gems? Because those things are wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
You're very welcome. Pleasure doing business with you. Right, so you suggest I check out the chest that's there before we move on. The only problem is I'm presumably going to have to stab the poor fellow that's resting on it. That went well. That went better than it usually does. Ow. Good, 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 good. Did he just fall off the edge? I think he did. Okie doke. Take on this fellow. Great sword. Ow. Oh wow, they beat me. They beat me fair and square. I misjudged. I thought the damage would be just high enough so that wouldn't happen, but I was wrong. Ow. I did a terrible job there. Oh, it is a pity I can't get just one more Titanite shard, because then I could upgrade my fire longsword another time. And I think that would make, you know, that would be like an extra 10% damage or something. No, I don't think so. I was a bit too close for comfort. Good, 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 good. Oh, it could be an extra Estus shard, is it? In that chest. Hang on. I could have gone in and punished them there, but I think it makes more sense that I heal. It's a surprise. Is it a mimic? But you will be pleased. Is it a friendly mimic? Oh dear. Ow! Ow! Get out! Okay, concentrate. I'm worried about the other one sneaking up behind me, but what can I do? Get out! Get out is what I can do. Right, I've kept track of the one that is low on health. I think that's the one that's closest to me right now. The one that just hit me. Back off! No! Oh, what a pity. A mimic is a surprise, but never a pleasant one. Sorry, I don't know why. I had no trouble coming through here the first time, but for some reason this is giving me more trouble on subsequent attempts. That's more like it. Didn't get hit once then. I think that should have probably hit me, and it was just due to the difference in elevation that it didn't. No! I thought that was going to be the hit that did it. Alright, that's still not too bad. I used one Estus flask to get past 2 of them. I mean, that's not great, but it's probably an acceptable level of Estus usage. Huh. Didn't get hit once then. It just kept spamming the same combo over and over again, and yeah, that wasn't difficult to deal with. Oh, no. They're tag teaming me again. Well, worse than that, they're both just attacking me at the same time. Ah, they're spreading out. I don't know why they did that, but that's fantastic. That's just trivialized this. Have you just forgotten that I'm here? I mean, I'm not going to pass up the free souls. I mean, I may say that and just be absolutely destroyed by this individual, but right now I'm not feeling particularly intimidated by just one of them on their own. I don't feel like they're much of a threat. Not in a wide open area like this. The only trouble is, if you recall, Pikachu said to me, right, spend your souls, then come back here for the chest. And in the number of attempts it's taken me to actually get back here, I've actually earned enough souls that, well, I've got about as many souls as I did last time I was here. Back off, heal. Alright, try to take a few less maul hits to the face. That's my advice for myself. Alrighty then. I can't speak to them. And they won't let me get to the chest. So, there's only one thing for it. They nearly had me there. Where'd they go? What? Did they just run off the edge or something? Okay. That must have been what happened. I mean, what else would have happened? Oh, that's a nice night sky. Also, we have seen better days. I feel like we could do with seeing a skincare expert at this point. Anywho, chest is a chest. Ring of Binding. What, may I ask, does a Ring of Binding do? Limits HP reduction when hollow. An unusual ring of unknown origin. Limits the wearer's HP reduction when hollow. Alas, this ring will not make you human. What is lost is not easily retrieved. Good soul farming. You'll enjoy that ring immensely. I don't know, it doesn't actually sound that brilliant. Like, there's two things it could do. It could make it so that when I die, my health, maximum health only goes down by, say, 2.5 percent instead of 5%. Or it could make it so that, for example, my health still goes down by 5, my maximum health still goes down by 5%, but it could never go lower than, say, 70% instead of 50%. Okay, I'll put it on. It's just I'm going to have to take another ring off to do that. More health, more defense, quicker stamina regen, or health back when I kill an enemy. I guess I'll go with that. I'll get rid of that. Oh, I see. So it's effectively increased. It's half to the effect of being cursed like that. Like, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I can just use a human effigy and go back up to full. Like, you know, for like boss fights and so on. It's good. It's just, like, for example, my ring that gives me extra defense, and my ring that gives me more stamina regen, I feel like are just better. It caps out the HP loss at 75%. Your HP goes down to 50% ordinarily until you run out of them. Effigies are a finite resource. Oh, fair point. Fair point. But I am going to use one now. No, you're right, Pikachu. There we go. Looking a lot healthier. Leveling.
Bearer of the curse.
More adaptability. Yeah, we can get 2 more levels of adaptability. What does that do to our agility? Not much. Not a bad errand. Few levels, nice jewelry. That's true. That's true. I think Vigor's better here. Like, that's not a load to our health, but that is a significant... You know, that's a nice little... That's like an extra 5% health, I think. Ready to take on the boss. I'll certainly give it my best shot. Maybe I should have gone for stamina, actually.
I knew you'd be back.
And you were right. And might as well grab a throwing knife while we're here.
Thank you kindly.
Pleasure doing business with you. Right, where were we? We were heading back to the boss, weren't we? Which should be a lot easier now I've cleared the way. Right, do I need to do anything else before we fight the boss? I don't think so. I think we are just ready to go, aren't we? I could summon someone. Yeah, I think so. Hang on, what? Let me check what my items are set to. Yep, that's the sword I want to use. I want it on Estus flasks at first. Hang on. I've been missing a trick. I should have been two-handing this weapon the whole time. Oh, and I can stab if I do that. Oh my goodness, I'm such a fool. Not once did I try two-handing the weapon against the pursuer, but my shield I've just not gotten well with the pursuer. I know Foa said earlier that in principle I should be able to block a bunch of the pursuer's attacks other than the uppercut, but I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying that I didn't have a great time trying to do that, and so I haven't built the memory, the muscle memory to properly block the pursuer up to this point. So if that's the case, why have I not been two-handing the weapon? Oh my goodness, I'm doing twice the damage I was before. Literally twice. Between the upgrades to my weapon and two-handing it, I'm literally doing double damage. That's not an exaggeration. Come on, commit to... Oh, without hitting me, commit to something. There we go. Drink your Estus flask while they waste their time on that curse attack. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I misjudged that. I should have gone in and punished them, but I didn't. No! Okay, that was a good lesson. If I'm two-handing, I am slower to the point that I can't always get two attacks off. Nice try. But the thing is, okay, I'm a bit slower, but I am doing double damage, so... Back off and heal before it's too late. Heal. Uh-oh. This might be it. I may have mucked up. Okay, okay. Focus, stay calm. Maybe I should be trying the light attack instead. I seem to be missing the heavy attack more than I should be. Oh yeah, that almost does double damage anyway. Like, it's a very similar amount of damage. And I'm less likely to miss it, and it's quicker. Missed it there though, due to range. Nice try. Run! Don't like the rate at which I'm getting through life gems. It is a bit silly. Stop that. I don't like it when he follows me when I try and roll away. I think by just spamming life gems I can get myself out of this hole I've got myself into. Although it doesn't feel very skillful. What? Okay, that missed when it probably shouldn't have. Ow. No! So close! That is by far the closest I've ever got. I have a fun suggestion for this boss fight. I'm listening. When he does the zipping move up to you, try parry. Oh, is this a parryable? Oh, but I'm two-handing now. I didn't realise the boss was parryable. But no, that does sound like it will work well. I wonder if I could get a parry riposte if that's the case. But I've committed to the two-hand way of life. Concentrate. Back off and heal. Did that tower in the background just appear? Nice try. That's exactly how they killed me last time. It was that exact combination. And I was rolling away from it in exactly the same way. You can swap from one to two-handing, that's true. Those ballistas are not for show either. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was thinking, I was saying this earlier on stream, if I could actually get a ballista shot on him, I wonder how much damage it would do. I feel like for them to be worth having put in there, to have them like in, because it's not, you can't aim them so far as I can tell. To actually hit him would be really hard. I feel like for them to be worthwhile to have been put into the game, they probably do a lot of damage. What does L2 do, if anything? I don't remember DS2 too well. L2. That appears to be parry. But I assume parrying without a shield isn't very good. Nearly got me. I like the music in this boss fight. It's not too overstated. It's not over the top or anything. Oh. Ow. I don't appreciate that. And you got me. Works as well with a shield. Might be harder to time it though. I use a parry dagger. Once more into the breach. I mean, I'm gonna get it eventually, aren't I? It is frustrating though that I've got the Dark Souls Classic again. That the first time I try it, well, it's not the first time. That I tried it a lot earlier tonight, but you know what I mean. The first time back at attempting that boss, I get really close to doing it first time, and then on subsequent attempts, I'm struggling far more. Poke. 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 Oh, if I'd been... I should have capitalised on that a lot more than I did. Poke. Poke. No. Missed the second one. Didn't like that ballista, did he? Nice try. Poke and poke. I could have probably got some more pokes in there, actually. Poke. Ah, he's right behind me. I don't think I've seen that combo before. I know it seems odd after how long I've been fighting him, but I don't remember him doing a stab into the ground like that. Back off. Oh dear. It's a bit too close for comfort. Yes, he's committing. Oh, no. Come on, commit to something big without hitting me. Never mind. There we go. Poke. No! Ow. Poke. No! Oh, I misjudged that. I thought I was safe. I was not safe. Uh-oh. This is bad. Okay, we're still in the game. Ow. No! Right, focus, focus, focus. Poke. Poke. No. Just the one. Poke. Poke. No. Poke. 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 No. Poke. Oh, keep it cool, keep it cool. No! Poke! Yes! I definitely used life gems to achieve that, but a victory is a victory. 17,000! 17,000 souls! Oh boy! You could try the other boss in the Tower with the Giants too. I feel like he's easier. That's a good idea. If you get the stagger down, this guy is not too bad. He doesn't like the blister because it two-shots him. It's not real easy to do that though. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Loki1Up. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you everybody. As I said, unlimited healing later in the game. Yeah. I guess I should poke my head round this corner. I'm tempted to go straight back and spend my souls while I have them. But, I guess I should poke my head round this corner, or at least see what's here. We'll probably do the other boss in a second. I don't see any reason not to. Hang on, I can stop two-handing this now, can't I? So that's another dead giant that they're trying to hack down for reasons unknown. Wonderful. What does this even mean? Rotund fellow, by the way, not here. Touch pool of blood. How did you lot die? You were fighting something here. Oh, am I about to get picked up and taken away by a giant bird? Of course I am. If you look down the hole there, there's loot. Those waves were awfully symmetric. Can I go back now? The Lost Bastille. I was thinking, that's not my weapon. Rotund fellow ahead, therefore hurrah for victory. Enemy ahead and then backstabbing required ahead. Secret required ahead, but impassable. Rotund fellow. Right, are you a mimic? No. But you might be trapped, so as usual, back off. We're good. Are you a mimic? No. And again, we back off. 17,000. Indeed. The URL generator is wild. Refined Victorious Bunny Arson. Oh goodness. Yes, you're quite right. I'm not going far. I wanna do the other boss next. Okay. We'll be back here. It won't be that long. But as I say, I'll grab the loot that I missed, and then we'll check out the other boss. It's a clip of your victory. Well, unless people particularly want me to check it out. Hang on, I want to level. Unless people particularly want me to check it out right now, I'll check it out after the stream. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it when people make clips.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Seek less.
Right, level up. We should have a few levels now. Where am I going to put those levels? That would be sensible. And then that, I think. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Thank you. Let's go back, grab the loot that I apparently missed. Then we'll head to the other boss. Fortunately, the entire way should be clear. I'll tell you what, I should have spent those remaining souls as life... spent them to buy life gems, shouldn't I? If I'm fighting another boss. We'll do that in a second. If you had killed the boss during the first encounter, the boss arena would have been empty. What, you mean no ballista or anything? Oh, you mean when I'm with you, when they attacked me much earlier on? Right. I think I'd have struggled to have done that. Right, sorry, you said look down the hole, you will find loot. Down here? I assume you mean down here. Well, it would be rude not to. Ahaha, loot! When he floats down, yeah. Drangleic sword, Drangleic shield, Drangleic mail, Drangleic gauntlets, Drangleic leggings. Is that an improvement over what I'm currently wearing? Oh, the old knight helm's not bad. Heavy though. Maybe I didn't get a helm for that. Yes, that's significantly better, but significantly heavier. Was it over 70% I start to slow down? Was that the... Was that what we said? Yeah, that Drangleic stuff looks good, but it also looks like it would put me over the limit. 70% is the cap, yeah. The Drangleic sword is one of the best movesets. Okay, I'm not going to check it out while I'm standing here, but I will have a good look in a second. That is good to know, because I am still looking for a weapon that I feel comfortable I see where we are. That's where the big enemy was before I killed them enough times they don't spawn anymore. I'm still looking for a decent weapon to be like my main weapon. I haven't found a weapon. Like in the first game, I really like the Balder Side Sword. I don't really have an equivalent for that yet. Okay. Why can I not use the Drangleic sword effectively? Not enough dex or strength. Okay. Well then there's no... I don't think I can even check out the moveset properly, can I? If I don't have the required stats, isn't the moveset all messed up? Or have I made that up? Still, it's certainly... I don't know. We could certainly consider increasing our strength and dex until we could wield it. The moveset does get messed up, yeah. So yeah, I can't even check out the Drangleic sword right now, but that's good to know. Right, so we're purchasing life gems, and then we're heading for the other boss. Because, I mean, I'm probably going to lose whatever souls I have on me.
I knew you'd be...
Oh, I can buy human effigies off of her, that's good to know.
Thank you kindly.
Go! Only 5 of them, though. That's true. I'm guessing that's the only 5 she'll ever have. Wait, why did that next area have a different coloured border around it? Hold on. Travel. Yeah, I'm not imagining it. It's got an orange border, whereas the rest have a white border. That's curious. Do I want to use human effigy right now? I'll probably not do that right now. Ow. I'm doing a bad job. That was a pretty pathetic attempt. High multiplayer activity for your level. Or it isn't even based on your level in PS2. There's a soul memory system. Soul memory? Interesting. I'm getting through my Estus too quickly. That's the only trouble. Actually, what I should probably be doing is running past all these enemies. Yeah. You might be a bit of a nuisance to run past. Right, wish me luck. Dragon Rider. That was a boss, was it? Huh. I got 12,000 souls for that. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. Easy peasy. Good game.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia.
I don't think so.
I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
It'd be easier if you told me what the cost actually was. Where's my list of people's names for Dark Souls 2? Here we go. Lycia, was it? Miracle Disciple. The levers that pop up earlier would have made the arena larger, so you wouldn't be able to fall down. Name on the screen. Oh, Lycia of Lindeld. Thank you. Tell me more.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true.
How did you get up here
The
safely?
king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well... do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world. And such is my only wish.
How is that shield staying on our back?
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude. I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here.
Oh, I found a few on the way in.
Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the... sorry, help the gullible by teaching the good word.
Yes.
I expected this cathedral to be... without any going... to a place I could gull the... sorry.
Cleric's Sacred Chime. Ring of Prayer. And a bunch of miracles. Don't think that interests us.
No need for miracles.
Not today.
The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
I didn't fully watch earlier. Did you go to the left of the round room with the 3 large knights earlier? No, I haven't. Liar ahead, liar ahead. Doesn't seem to be an illusion. Enemy ahead. I'm confused. The liar ahead messages make me think that's an illusion, but I don't seem to be able to interact with it at all. I mean, I am pressing the activate item, or the activate thing in front of me button and the attacking it, and it does nothing. Alright, where's this enemy? A lot of people died here. How did you die? Just fighting something in this area, okay. Did you... is it further down and you tracked it up? Fog wall ahead. Probably was a message that you don't see saying something about... is a message that you don't see saying something about illusory wall. I'm confused. Oh, I see. Someone said there's illusory wall, and then other people said, oh, that's not true. And I was seeing the that's not true message. Monastery charm. Do they have an almost 360-degree range on their attacks there? Because it certainly felt like it. This is a new area. I would recommend that you explore the previous one first. Okay. I mean, I'll grab easy to grab items. That goes without saying. Old Knight Halberd. Human effigy. Dark torches. What's a dark torch? Soul of a proud knight. And I'm guessing this is the new area. Hurrah for jumping. Message required ahead. Sorry, I won't go too far. Alright. I'll go back and I'll check the left direction from the 3 knights. Although I would say I didn't actually defeat all those other knights. Before. I ran past most of them, so they're probably still there. Also spend the souls, yep, I know. Don't particularly want to lose all those souls. You can see all of the knights I left alive. Come on in. Oh, is there more than one of them there? That's interesting. You don't want to come in, do you? Which is interesting and exploitable. Well, I thought it was exploitable. Ow. I need to be careful here. What are you doing? You knelt down for a second there. Oh, I don't like the rate at which I'm getting through life gems. Oh, well, I'll just have to be careful, I suppose. Yep, 2 of them. Wait, what? I didn't aggro you this time. I'm gonna lose all my life gems at this rate. Careful. It was easy, right? Sorry, I had popped out. Yep, beat that boss the first time. Making my way back now. Going for all my life gems, unfortunately. Hello, So the Goat. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is going on here? Alright, I think I'm going to run back to the bonfire and use my souls while I still have them. Why are all of these enemies attacking me now? They don't seem happy with me. DS2 PvP? I haven't done much PvP, and I'm not particularly inclined to do very much. But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sir the Goat. I hope you're having a good day.
Seek lest this land.
Right, level up. We were doing endurance, weren't we? Yes. Am I saying your name correctly? I'm not sure. I assume it, even though that's how it's written, I'm assuming it's not So the Goat. Could be Soth the Goat. What am I doing? Going back here, aren't I? Because there was stuff to explore here that I haven't done yet. I did beat their lord. Yeah, maybe that's all it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're not over that yet. This is worse than fighting their lord, honestly. Okay, back up. I wanted to get the rest of the loot in this area, but honestly it's going to be a struggle. Look how tanky they are. That's crazy tanky for an ordinary enemy. And I'm defeated. Still, I'm only losing 78 souls and a bit of health. It sounds silly, but I think I've actually created a difficult problem for myself. I'm not... I would have had a much easier time grabbing the loot that's to the... Whoa. Okay. Grabbing the loot that's to the left of the area with the 3 giant enemies before I had taken out the boss. You could go back here later too. Yeah. I'll give it a few more attempts, but I may have to. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, well done, sir. Hang on. Wow, okay. I don't have their combos memorized at all. Right, took me 3 Estus flasks to get through just one of them. That's not a good start. I just realised a way I could do this. I could just keep defeating them till they stop respawning. I mean, that's not my preferred way of doing this, but I certainly wanted to rest then anyway to get the Estus back, and it would work. Oh, they got me. 600 souls is not a great return, this is true. Yeah, maybe I come back here later. Either that or I run through them. Okay, let me grab the souls I just lost. And maybe we'll think about running through. Yoink. Bye. Keep running. Keep running. Oh, someone fell down. Keep running. Yeah, I think this is the most sensible strat. This isn't the time. So there's something down there. There is loot down here. Let me grab it. Thank you. I didn't see what it was, but I don't have time. Go away. I'm not interested. Ow. A dragon. Wonderful. And then they just jump into the ocean by the looks of things. I think I saw everything that there was there. Okay, that's good to know. I want to come back there at some point. Presumably the next place I want to be, though, is the Lost Bastille. There's more than you saw, but the dragon needs to die. I would be willing to do that. The issue is I would have to very, very slowly grind out that area to do it. Like, I don't see another way I could do that, and I don't know if you'd want to wait to see me do that. Like, I imagine that's going to take, like, an hour or two. Okay, disappointing. Probably better to leave it for later. Mirror shield. Oh, never mind. Oh, was I supposed to go this way? I can't tell. Yes. I think so. Anything behind here? Oh. Sorry. Careful. Careful. How did you... That's not ideal. Radiant Life Gen, large Titanite shard. Boss ahead. Boss ahead? Huh. Jumping required ahead. Not a mimic. It's another copy of the Pursuer. Ow. Hello there, sir. Or madam. What? Okay. Not complaining. Bit confused, not complaining. That looks like death. Swing in that corner you were hiding. Secret enemy. Oh yeah! Was that another invisible enemy? Oh, another silky, smooth and silky stone. We know where that goes. Ow. I wish you hadn't done that. Try jog. Very useful. So that was one of those invisible enemies, I see. Well, I say enemies, they weren't attacking me. Try fire and then hurrah for destroy. Wretch ahead. That went surprisingly well. Not sure if that's one of those enemies that respawns or not. Not sure, that is to say, I'm not sure if they're a major enough enemy that they wouldn't respawn. That looks like explosive barrels. Oh, do I not have arrows? I should have arrows, right? Oh, not many. Oh well, more than none. Hopefully this works. No. Alright, guess I'm going to need to try a firebomb instead. Let's equip that then. My last one. Well, I hope this does some good. Didn't even create a dent in the door. Oh, didn't even need to. Well, progress is progress, I suppose. That's not somewhere we want to go. By the looks of things. Is that a person in the corner or a statue? I think they're moving ever so slightly. There's clearly a wind in the room because the clothing's moving.
What is it?
They are definitely not a statue.
And you don't know me.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Is anyone here really a person? Everyone is hollow. That's not very accepting. Very inclusive of you.
You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatiel.
Lucatiel.
From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains.
From Mirror, like the Mirror Shield.
Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people.
That's a shame.
You've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey.
A bell.
If you require assistance, I will help you.
Well, that's jolly nice of you.
I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Oh, I'm sure that's not true. You're right, I'm not very inclusive of the monsters running around gathering souls by the thousands.
You are an odd one indeed. Well, you've made a... I can see that you are... I come from... Don't hesitate.
Friend ahead. Right, are you a mimic? No. This better not be trapped. I don't want her to get hurt because I opened a trap chest. Nope, we're good. Antiquated key? Now all I need is an antiquated lock. Okay. Wasn't antiquated the adjective they used for Ulasil in the first game? Well, that hurt. Of course. Never mind. Right, where were we? Don't mind me. Death Plus. I hadn't thought of having a command for that. What sort of thing would it display? Were you thinking it would be an actual counter? It would count your deaths, okay. It would have to get reset for every game though. And if I was playing 2 games at the same time where you could get killed, because I usually alternate between games, then that could get interesting. But I like the idea. Ow. Well, progress is being made. I did notice the gold pine resin we picked up. Don't think we need it right now, though. Ah, I can make it over here. Right. Hold on. Get out. Oh, that's embarrassing. Never mind. There's always next life. So yeah, at the moment, for those that have only joined us recently, I'm... the other game I'm playing in parallel to Dark Souls 2 is Beyond a Steel Sky, which is a sequel to Beneath a Steel Sky, which is a puzzle adventure game that I'm enjoying. And like I say, I usually stream on Mondays, Fridays and Saturdays, and I alternate between those 2 games. So next stream will be Friday, and that would be more I'm trying to work out if enemies attacking us or not, and that would be more Beyond a Steel Sky, but then next Saturday would be the next Dark Souls. Okay, the next Dark Souls 2 stream. Obviously I'll announce this again at the end. doing a great job, am I? Good thing they don't have high poise. Very different genres. They are. That's partly deliberate, because obviously it's nicer for me if I get a bit of variety. If I was just playing the same game over and over in a short span, it might, you know, it might be more fatiguing. Might be easier to get tired of it. But on the other hand, I do wonder whether it's the right choice for the channel or not. Like, variety seems like it would be good, but then it often ends up that one stream ends up being much more popular than the other, which, you know, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that one, just something that I thought about. Oh, sorry. Use fragrant branch of yore? What is a fragrant branch of yore? Restores living things from petrification. Oh, I do not want to use that yet then. Because I can use it to get access to that other area. Much earlier on in the game. This is frustrating. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go back there next. You know, it'll be lower level enemies. I'll have an easier, presumably, I'll have an easier time just hacking and slashing through. And hopefully gain a few levels while I'm at it. There's a place at the tutorial too. Many places they can be used. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tutorial area. In fact, I need to go that way anyway, because I have the smooth and silky stone. Maybe we'll go back and do that. How rare are those fragrant branches of yore? Are they something that I can just farm at this point in the game, or are they ultra rare? Good XP for taking those enemies out, I have to admit. No, 2,000 souls gone. Oh, dearie me. I know it's not that many souls, but it's frustrating when I play this badly. There are 17 sections, 17 branches according to the wiki. Right. I wish I had 2. I wish I didn't have to choose between the 2 areas earlier on in the game. There we go. Although I still have the problem of how do I get back? Oh, there. I was just an absolute fool last time. Okay. Right, so let's head back to the tutorial area. There's stuff for us to do there. How do I do that? Or can't I? I mean, besides using a homeward bone. I've got to run. It's been lots of fun seeing you beat the pursuer. It's been lots of fun talking to you, Pikachu. Thank you for coming. I'll probably only be doing half an hour more or so you won't miss much. And Dark Souls 2 obviously will be next. I'll be continuing it next Saturday. Not that you have to come, just, you know. Hopefully I'll get to catch one of your streams. That's the point. I should give Pikachu a shout out. She's also streaming Dark Souls 2 at the moment, and she's already finished it. Is this how it works? Hang on, just trying to get this command right. I think that's worked. You're very welcome, Pikachu. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, and again, no pressure, you don't have to do it, but some tortoise pictures would be appreciated. There wasn't a bonfire on the other side there, was there? No, I think I need to keep going till I find a bonfire, unfortunately. I want to go back to the tutorial area to do the stuff there, but I don't think I currently have access to a bonfire without using a homeward bone. Unless I've misunderstood. See you, Pikachu. Be a shame if someone were to sneak up on you and stab you in the back. Ow. Wait here a sec after you kill him, okay? Shows you had a lot of confidence in me. That you just assumed that I'd kill him. I wasn't so convinced that's what was going to happen. Okie doke. Wait here, you say. Anything in particular? Try backstepping. I'm not sure that's even possible in this game, is it? I assume they don't want me to go off here. Yeah, the player just turns towards the camera. I don't think we can walk backwards. This barrel at the top of the stairs is needed to explode a wall down the stairs. Oh. Thank you. Oh, someone did not have a good day. Soul of a nameless soldier. Why did a dog have a soul of a nameless soldier on them? Backstep equals dodge without using the stick. Oh, of course. Sorry, thank you. Oh, and there's the bonfire. That's worked out well. It's quite common that the barrel does not explode or is destroyed by the enemy. That would have been frustrating. Are you enemy or friend? Hello?
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
Who be? How easy?
We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say.
Would you like me to walk in front of your blows, sir? Okay, try again. Well, it was a good attempt.
Oh, that's it, yes. That's the way.
I'm assuming this is a blacksmith. You know, by the anvil and the hammer and the gloves and what have you.
Flynn, I smell flame upon you. I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame.
Okay.
So, hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile.
Do I want to give them the dull ember? There is that other blacksmith. I don't know where we picked up the dull ember from. Could the other blacksmith use the dull ember? Because I probably want to... I probably want to give all my embers to one blacksmith if I can. I don't want to have to try and remember which blacksmith I gave which ember to. I think only one blacksmith can use each ember if I recall correctly. Was like that in Dark Souls 2. Let me check. Okie doke. That would make sense. Oh, was like that in Dark Souls 1. It definitely wasn't like that in Dark Souls 1 because we gave Andre all the embers other than the ecclesiastical embers, which I don't think he could use. But I could understand in Dark Souls 2 them doing it that way. Now he only takes some embers and the rest takes others. Yeah, but he takes a lot more than just one. It's not like one ember per blacksmith, which is what I thought you were suggesting. One blacksmith per ember. Right, okay. So you can have the dull ember then.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Only this one wants the dull one. What can you actually do? Infuse weapon? What does this use up? And what is it going to do to it? That's what I don't understand. I don't see it saying... I don't know. Steady hand, Macduff. Yeah, it would say down in the like middle bottom what we're using up. Titanite shard, I would need 3, I only have 2. But it doesn't say that here. You have to select a weapon first, then you get the options. The fire sword already has fire infusion. Oh, I see. I get it. Can I have multiple infusions on one? Oh, the Pale Stone removes infusion. Can I have multiple infusions on one weapon? Only one. Right, okay. So, in other words, he makes elemental weapons. Is what he does. He takes normal weapons and makes them elemental. What can I have? Magic, fire, lightning, dark, whatever that does, poison, bleed, raw, whatever that does, enchanted, which is apparently different to magic, and mundane, which... Again, I don't know what that does, because you'd think they're mundane weapons if they're not magic. But okay.
Be gone.
Okie doke. Don't mind me if I open all your chests. After checking they're not mimics and not trapped. Heavy bolt. Wonderful. See, he's... jolly cool with this, isn't he? About being stolen from. More stuff that is never really explained. Light all the sconces in the room and rest at the bonfire. Oh, a Titanite shard! That makes me happy. Hang on. Give me a second and I'll do just as you said. Large Titanite shard. It's locked. I can't go through there. So this is a dead end until something happens. And presumably the thing that needs to happen is lighting all the sconces. I see one sconce there. That's all I see. I can technically go back out here though, but I assume you didn't mean through there. I think it's just the one. Maybe it is a... Maybe it only was one. Hang on. It's been a while. How do I light a torch? Oh, I can't do it at a bonfire, can I? Maybe... No? You can. Oh, okay. Well, it's not going to be travel. It's not going to be attuned to spells. It's apparently not burn. I wouldn't have thought it's item box. Don't rest at it. Ah, toggle light torch with you. Thank you. How do I put this out? I assume that torch is out. Oh, there we go.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Flame, dear flame.
Interesting. He moves from the chest he was sitting on. I see. I'm not sure that's actually helped us in any way, but still. Oh, but I can open the chest now, which probably has something useful in. Torch required ahead. Oh, I see. That's what they mean when they say torch required. They mean light the sconces. Right. Craftsman's hammer, twinkling titanite. You don't happen to have the key for that door, do you? Doesn't look like it. The door is on the other side of the broken wall. Okay. It's locked. Ow! Forgot. They've all respawned. Okay, so the fact it's locked doesn't matter. But it does still raise the question, how do I progress? That's interesting. How would I get to an item there? There are two ways. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is a dead end, isn't it? So it's not through there. Unless there's like an illusionary wall or something. This doesn't seem illusionary. Look at those moonbeams. Goodness. Use the branch here. Come to this area from another place instead. Or via the bird that took you here. Or 2. Come here. Oh, sorry. 1, use the branch here, or 2, come here from another place, instead of via the bird that took you here. Okay. I think I'm happy to come here from another place. Let's use the branch in the tutorial area. It'd be nice to know what that's been hiding all this time. Unless people strongly object for some reason. The other reason I want to come here is due to the smooth and silky stone.
You, give it smooth.
Yes, yes, that's what I'm doing.
You, give us silky.
Where does it actually go? I've forgotten. Goodness me, I have quite a few items, don't I? There we go, smooth and silky stone. Then what do I do? Leave. Yes. And then I just pick it up again, don't I?
Yeah. So nice, so smooth.
Yeah, so nice, so smooth.
Silky smooth.
Human effigy.
You, give it smooth.
That's a bit disappointing, but still. Leave plus quit out. I don't think I had to quit out. Or if I quit out, would I have got something better? Quit out might only be Dark Souls 1. Yeah. Looks that way. Ah, there you are. Let me help you out. Welcome back. How are you doing? Well, that's not very nice. Basilisks. I saw them the first Dark Souls stream we did. They were visible. They were visible from one of the high up places we were, but I didn't know how to get to them. I remember I said, because I saw them when we had the thank you messages at the end of the stream up, so because which meant, of course, that you couldn't see them. The basilisks, I mean. Okay, that went a lot better. Ow. Whoa. Oh my goodness. I didn't realise there wasn't land there. I believe you get something if you light all the sconces here in the tutorial area. That is good to know, because I did actually start that process when I was in the tutorial area. But of course I couldn't get everywhere. So most of the sconces in the tutorial area should be lit now. Only in the area that I've just opened would they not be. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Search your surroundings, right. This actually is a tutorial. Even though we couldn't possibly have got here unless we had already defeated a bunch of enemies. This is in fact a tutorial. The only thing I can think is knock down the tree. No. To create a bridge. Oh! That is what we do. And I can run across it as it's falling. Right. Let's have some words. Oh my goodness. They nearly won there. Good. Right, is down here death? No. There is a sconce over there though. Oh, I see. When they're dead, they don't actually ragdoll. They just sort of sit there in their default animation, but without collision. That's a bit weird. I think you may be missing one closer to Majula 2. Okay, that's good to know. I tend to see a better way to do this than to just jump down there, unfortunately. Alright. Wish me luck. That went well. That went less well. No! Oh, that's interesting pattern on their skin. Oh, Dione, let's use a human effigy. Oh, I've grabbed a few more, haven't I? I used a load to defeat the pursuer. Petrify is separate from Curse in this game. Okay, that's important to note. So the basilisks can... okay, because I'd assumed, because Curse had been nerfed in this game, that the basilisks weren't much of a threat. But I suppose they still are. Oh, I wonder if I come out behind that hippo monster if I follow that cave. There's a good chance I do. Okay, still alive. That's the important thing. Wish me luck. Actually, am I better off like this for the faster attacks, I wonder? No, I think I want the larger swing apart from anything else. I don't know how I managed that. Right, who's the one that keeps... okay, I can't get to the one that's... why has my health not gone up? Sorry, I'm feeling like a fish in a barrel right now. As I try and navigate this and stay alive. Oh, there's another player down here. Estus Flask Shard, that's fantastic. What just hit me? Oh, I see. It must have been one of the bolts that they keep firing into my body. Please stop that. Right, let's have a word, shall we? This is actually a really nasty area. I feel like... oh, I suppose you're supposed to run for the ladder. Maybe. Maybe the basilisk can't get you if you do that? I don't know. That feels like a really nasty trap. Like, aside from just being a high-level player, which has loads of health and defense, I'm not quite sure how else you're supposed to deal with that. Where am I? Ow! Isn't very nice. Can I light a torch? No. I'd have to go back up. Which may be easy or it may not. Ah, but then this unlocks a shortcut. That's good to know. I wonder if the thing I unlock when I light all the torches, or the sconces, sorry, is being able to get down to that big hippo monster. I wonder if that's my big reward. Oh, maybe I can do it now, actually. Oh, I can. Okay. I take it back. So I could fight that hippo monster now. I remember this was... There's two of them. This was the creature that I had to... How long did it take me? Was it like an hour or two to defeat when I first started the game? Oh my goodness. I think I can win this, but oh my goodness, this is... Two at the same time is challenging even at this point in the game. I've been defeated. I assumed you were dead for a sec when you fell down. I assumed the same. I'm not giving up there. I think this is doable. Would it be wiser that I try and grab my souls and then spend them and then come back though? Probably. That's probably the smart play. Where did my souls end up? Alright, let's be quiet. Don't want to alert anybody to our presence before they strictly need to know. Wow, was that the first backstab we've had in the entire game? I don't know why it triggered that time and hasn't triggered ever before, but fantastic. Right, there's our souls. Careful. Careful. Maybe I can take this one out on its own. If I can, the other one should fall fairly quickly. Right, the one at the back I think is the one on low health. Which is now the one at the front, and now at the back. Oh, I'm playing a dangerous game. Now at the front. Okay, make sure my body ends up somewhere convenient. Never mind. You see the health if you lock on. I know the health. Oh, that's true. I'd be able to see it from a distance. Yeah. Okay, I think I had the right idea before. I think I need to grab the souls, spend them, come back. Why waste 2 levels worth of souls for... Ah, I see a problem. But once I'm here, it's so tempting. No, don't eat me. They've separated a bit. I can exploit that. Never mind. Right, if I keep it cool, I should win now. Oh, but I'm out of practice with this enemy. I don't know their attack patterns well enough anymore. What? You've got to be joking! What was that? I'm not happy about that. Are they haunting me now? Oh, the other one hasn't respawned, okay. This isn't a problem then. They haven't set me back in the way I thought they had. I realise your whole life revolves around pursuit, but surely pursuit after death is taking it a bit far. Oh dear. It's the thing they for some reason added in Souls. I don't like the fact you said they added in Souls, not they added in Dark Souls 2. That implies I'm going to have to contend with this in subsequent games. Oh, sorry, Sins of the First Father. Seems like they're trolling, to be honest. Right, are you coming back again? You are. So do I have to defeat you here until you'll go away for good? Hang on, Pikachu out said something about parrying. Well, muck that up. Oh, you've got to be joking. It's gonna be so hard. Scholar of the First Sin. Sorry, did I say that? Did I say Sins of the First Father? I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said that. Is that another video game or something? I don't know. My brain. You did, yeah. What? You've never done that before. I've changed my mind. Out. If I can, I've changed my mind. Let's get you out of here before the other enemy gets triggered, although I think they just did. Still, it'll take them a lot longer to get to me than you will. Pursuer. Where's the pursuer gone? Okay, this works too. I can take this one enemy out on their own. And then go back for the pursuer. No! They leave if you leave the area or something like that. It's fine, I've got this under control now. With that other hippo monster taken care of. Where have they gone? Have they despawned? Okay. I guess that's it. What? Levers in despawn, yes, I see. The nature of your being has changed. What? What does that even mean? Welcome back, ma'am. Has that swapped our sex? That looks more like a male body to me. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem to be a sex change coffin. Which isn't something that I was expecting to say today. Yeah, our character became male. That is a very strange thing. It was very much unexpected. Does the pursuer want to get in by any chance? There we go. I still want to slay the pursuer here. I don't know what I have to do to cause them to... Oh, that resets the area. There we go. Alright, I'm giving up on the parrying approach. I'm probably better off doing this the old-fashioned way. Like I did the first time. They got me. Would she be the pursuette? I don't know what it would be with like a proper Latinate suffix. It wouldn't... what would it... I don't know, it wouldn't be Pursutrix, would it? Or would it? Pursuess, I think. Sorry if I'm being quiet, I'm concentrating. That sounds right. Yeah, it sounds right. I'm not sure if it is right. I'm playing a dangerous game with these souls, aren't I? When I could just cash them in. There they are. Ow. This is getting very annoying. Oh, I defeated this boss earlier and I can't seem to do it again. And I'm pretty sure they've been heavily nerfed. I'm pretty sure they have way less health than they did earlier. Is there a reason you don't lock on? I don't usually get on well with it. Admittedly, I haven't tried in this particular boss fight, but I tend to find locking on means that I end up missing my rolls and just generally not ending up where I want to be a lot more than it actually helps me. Weird. What are you doing? Stop that. What? What sort of... That's ridiculous. What am I supposed to do about that? DS2 does have omnidirectional rolling while locked on, by the way. DS1 only has 4 directions to roll when locked on. I guess I could give it a go. This poor fellow's gonna despawn before I get it done. Permanently, I mean. It does feel a lot better. Good to know. I don't like it. I don't like it. So it does feel a lot better. Oh, I am determined to defeat this enemy. It is funny how I seem to be having as much trouble with this incarnation of the Pursuer as I did with the first, despite having already defeated them once. Oh, it finally happened. They've despawned. Poke. Roll. Roll. Poke. 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 Stop that. Okay, the shield did nothing to protect me there. That's a pity. Might be time to use another human effigy. Don't particularly want to use my finite supply of human effigies on something as notionally... Oh, blimey, look at them. Something notionally as unimportant as this. But I am determined to do this. I do just worry, what if I fall off when I'm on the... while I'm running here, and then I lose all that 10k souls? Ow. Poke. Wait, that's not poke. Should have been two-handing. Poke. 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 Oh, you can still do that then. Stop it! I am not happy. So that's actually massively exploitable. No! Oh, I thought I stood a chance then. So when they do that really OP attack, it's actually an opportunity to move in and really punish them. Alrighty then. Poke. 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 Right now. No! That barely touched me, but it was just enough reach. Oh, I thought that was going to be the one. We hadn't used a single Estus flask up to that point, and we had him on about a third health, possibly slightly below. No! That's 10k souls down, gone. That's exactly what I said would happen. defeated again. Okay. Poke. Poke. That was interesting. I thought I saw something up above. It looked a lot like grey mist. Oh no, I think it was just the light on the cliff face. Poke. 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 Oh, it looks like we're going to do it this time. Poke. Poke. One more hit. We did it! So I lost 10,000 souls and gained 6,000 souls. So that was a net loss. Never mind. You win some, you lose some, I suppose. Something about I missed a sconce. But there was one more sconce that could be lit in this area and then you'd get something. Up there, right. Pretty sure that's all of them. Oh, is that one up there that I missed? That's one up there that I missed. How do I get there? Probably through there. Alright, wish me luck. Oh, I one-hit these enemies now. That'll make life easier. Oops. Not if I miss my hit, though. Oh, looks like I only one-hit them. What? Oh, I have to jump. Looks like I only one-hit them if they're attacking me at the time. If I hit them mid-hit, if that makes sense. No, that's not the way. Ah, up here. Presumably. No? This is a new area. I've not been here. Ow. Cracked red eye orb. So we could have got a cracked red eye orb straight from the beginning of the game, I think. Jumping attack, yep. that's the bit I missed. The bit we'd need to light. And obviously... Oh, and there. Okay. Okay. Jump down here. Like this. Through here. Oh, I said Pikachu would only be about half an hour, and I've been an hour now so far, haven't I? So I think that mostly speaks to my incompetence more than anything else. Definitely no sconces in here. No, not that I see. Like this. Wonderful. And the one in here should be the last one. What? My reward is fighting PvP. I hope that was an NPC and not a player. God, it's knocking off the edge. I suppose I don't get loot. What am I missing? Is this everything? Is it that you don't actually get anything if you light all the sconces, or have I missed a sconce? Just checking through here. I feel like by now I must have left the place betwixt, or the things betwixt. I was relatively certain you would get something. Did you get any loot from the NPC? The NPC went off the edge, so no, I didn't get any loot from the NPC. Oh, is that the problem? Oh well. So now we know. Rightio then. Only a petrified something from what I can see. Okay, as long as it wasn't one of those sticks. I need to unpetrify people.
Is that just...
Alright, so losing that 10k souls probably meant that I lost out on 2 more levels, I would guess. From what I can see.
Thank you kindly.
Excellent. Right. I think next time we're going to be exploring Hyde's tower some more. Hyde's Tower of Flame. Huh. Our skin's not green here, it's brown. Is that 'cause of the firelight? Yeah. Anywho, so this is where we'll be wrapping up tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Friday. That's the next stream. That's going to be more Beyond a Steel Sky, which is a puzzle adventure game that I've been enjoying. Next Dark Souls 2 stream is going to be Saturday. All those streams are from 4 o'clock GMT. The stream after that is going to be next Monday, and that will also be more Beyond a Steel Sky, assuming we haven't finished it. It was fun. Thanks for the stream. I am genuinely very happy to hear you enjoyed it. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I need to announce. I don't think there is. Nope, don't think so. So have a wonderful night, everybody. Oh, thank you to everyone that's kept me company. That's what I was missing. Thanks to everyone that's kept me company in chat, and thank you to everyone that's lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. Good night.